Oh, hello. Hello, welcome. Let's see who we have with us today. Today, we have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Pogmat, Wiltsweb, Fosterbot, Blask Sun. And that's it so far. Welcome. How are we all? How's your day off? Was it good? Oh, Taliona's here as well. Hi, Taliono. Welcome to you, sir. Talion is going to be happy because today we are going to get some RF up and running.
Arador_ just subscribed with Prime.
No game sounds. Hang on a second. This was working a moment ago. Give me a sec. Let me just take care of this. Hang on. All right. Oh. Minecraft karaoke. Howdy do. Now let me try and figure out why that is happening. Hello, Wilkes Webb. Hello, Pugmat. Hello, Wine Otter. Now alive? Yes, I am now alive. And here's a lie. Mr. Wiggly once won a deluxe umbrella using only a magic wand. That is true. Okay, why is that flashing? What is going on? Hang on a second. Let me push button. Push another button. Check. Oh, what's going on? Hang on. Options. Yeah, that's correct. So why can't I hear it? Whoa. You got gifted a subscription. You did, Wilkes. You did. I can see that. I'm going to push that. And that. And then... Hey, there we go. Hey! We can hear things. Nice. Okay, so... we were looking at making electricity. We got partway through and then we stopped. So now we have to look at connectors overview. We need to make the small connector. So we need copper rod. We need slime ball and andesite alloy. Not deaf anymore. Yeah. Space Captain Heatzy. But welcome, how are you guys? Could you hear me before? Like you could hear me before, right? Like it's not just like suddenly you can hear me before you couldn't. It was just the game sound that wasn't working, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, it's not a Mr. Wiggly stream, as they say, unless something's broken. Yeah, so we had that. We built these. That looks all right. So what we want to do then is we want to check in on slime, which we moved to here. I have 6 slime. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. Okay, so large connector, small connector. So I guess we need to just check what do we need for a large connector? Is it slime again? It is slime. Okay, so we're going to need some more slime. So in that case, I think we need to take our amethyst millstone and a bit of extra bits and pieces. Where's all my extra bits and pieces? Like that. There. Alright. Till hits a 55 stream streak. Nice one, Till. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to get those two too. Fruit, cake, candy. First one off the rack. And is naughty. How you doing, Candy? Going good? Excellent. Right, that's going to be our marker so we know where the middle is. So, those two should... Hang on. Right, so we need to get that one to turn. Creepy meow. Where's the cat is here. Patiently waiting for its real owner. And so I have that chain drive there. Oh, works much better if you have the actual thing. So if I do this... Oh, pfft. Yep. This works much better if you actually plug the things in. They do look like they are rotating in the correct direction too, so that's handy. But we are now overstressed. Because of course we are. Not stressful here, Wiggly. To be honest, since I mess with my storage manager and co-workers. Finished a weekly 4-hour Wednesday work. Just mess with loading drinks on a boat dolly. Then clean. Then got to fridge drinks and help co-workers sorting items. How did you find that, Pug? Was it easy? Hard? Why, who would have guessed that there would be a Wiggly around this time? On this day of this year. Hello, Elder Wolf. How you doing? Right, we're gonna add some more wheels down here. Oh. Well. We can plug that in. We only need these to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! No! But yes, we can plug these in and then light this area up so that no monsters spawn inside of the walls. Hey! TT! TT with the poison potion. Not hard, but stupid barcode numbers can go forward or backwards if you need to read it, and it's an empty shelf, easy to store stuff in. Yeah, barcodes are, yeah, they should only be able to be read one way. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Oh, we still have this thing going, by the way. Had a weird experience yesterday. Went to the dentist and she told me there are no new problems. Aliono. She no longer needs your money. She says, I've squeezed as much as I can out of that guy. I'm gonna let him go. Got stuff out here. Right, so 4 times 8 is 32. 4, 8, 12, 16, etc. Ancient debris, did it work? It did work! Hey! Thanks, Elder Wolf. Thank you for the ancient debris. Have you considered changing dentist? And good morning to you, TT. Always hit or miss. Can be one way, but store managers like read the last 4 digits. Oh, and what do we get there? Diorite stairs. Thank you for the diorite stairs. Okay, so this would suggest to me that these are... Okay, so those do 2,000. Has that been upped? That feels like a lot. That's 1,000. That's not even connected. Yeah, that's not connected to this. That's 1,000. So those are 2,000. So that's 3 plus whatever this is. Let me out. So 3,000, and these do 256. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 twos are 14. So I guess if we want to make this any more workery, we would have to go that way, or add another lot above these. Like, yeah, but why do I need to take it on the floor? I'm now trapped. I can get out, Pug. I might get trapped soon. Okay, here's my plan. We're going to add another set of wheels above that set, because we can't at the moment make a boiler. Well, I mean, we could make the boiler. We just can't feed the boiler. How many zincs do I have left? Dude, I've only got the 38 zinc left. We might have to go mining. And what do we get there? Dark Holy Constantine gave me an andesite wall. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, how you doing, Constantine? You're doing okay. Excellent. I should sleep quickly. Bloop. Oh, jeez. What was there? Whatever was there just burned down. Oh, that... no, that doesn't work. And we do need lighting. Okay. Oh, a brick slab. A stone brick slab. Thanks, Taliono. And... trying to keep track of which blocks are legit and which are part of the build. Oh, I didn't sleep. I must have got woken up by the lightning. TJD! TJD with the lightning strike. Okay, right. So, I would like to make... not 16 of these. Let's go with 6 for now. Oh, I need more. I'll take 1 stack of those. Ah, that can't go there. Oh no. Okay, so I guess now the next question is, if I place these here, are they going to mess with the bottom row? What's up for Saturday? Grounded 2 on Game Pass? No, I got given access to a different game. Hang on. There's a game called Dead Take. Dead Take. It officially releases today at 5 p.m. And I got given a pass to that. So if we do a Saturday stream, then it will be in that game. All right, so let's see what happens. Oh. Of course that won't work because it's not spinning the wheel. No Uma Musume? Is that the Epic game? Okay, Pug, now we're trapped. That's the Horse Girl game everyone is playing now? Oh, I never even heard of it. Yep, now I'm trapped. Slash home? Hey, we made it. Jay Barnes, thank you for the cyan wool. Yeah, we can't do anything with those, but can we do... Whoop, not like that, we can't. No. Oh, I did it again. I guess the problem is that these ones in the back here are not turning. Something just broke. Why did something break? Right, if I put this here, it's going to flow the water the opposite way. So I need it to be on this side. Like that. So there's seven of these doing 256. There's 14. There's 2,800 plus 14 fives. So in theory, this should work. But it doesn't. Let's grab our stressometer. See how much we're actually producing from that thing. And we'll grab also our wrench. Where is the stressometer? There. Speedometer, wait. Stressometer. So you are making 1280. And you are making... $2,048. Oh, what? What just happened then? What? Weirdest thing I found in the fridge today was tape on, and I was like, this stranger called. One co-worker asked, said, "Am I tripping? Is that a tape on in the fridge where the drinks are?" She said, "Yes." They want it cold. I was like, oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Tape on? Tap on? I don't even know how to say it. Okay, just to make sure that everything is correct. Boss bar 45. Nope. Boss bar 5. Set goal 45. Just so that if that happens again, that's ready to go. Okay, so that's 2048. I grabbed this and then I'm not using it. So if I put this here, right, so I'm still minus 2048. Now we're at minus 768. Let's crash and tape on our tampon. Somebody wanted a tampon. Cold. Okay. Oh. That actually worked though. I've heard of a tape-on, like I'm aware roughly of like a tape-on. But it was a kind of fish. Need more wheels. Yeah, I've got 14 wheels running in here. Yeah, I might have to switch to like a few big ones instead of a bunch of small ones. 60 streams, Triple H. Wow. I'll just try switching out for the big ones. Because my 14 small wheel approach is not doing much. What is that? Wheels of Destruction. Place and power a set of crushing wheels. What? They're not powered. That with Chevron. So they would need to go there. But they really, realistically, they need to be there. So let's start by removing this. Oh, that's going to be a problem. MC! How you doing? Uh-oh. How are we going to do this? Like, ideally, I'd still like to keep this attached where it is attached. But this is going to be in the way. Sorry, I'm late. Video I was watching ran a bit longer than anticipated. That's alright. Don't worry. MC, there is no set time schedule here. You just turn up whenever you're ready. See, this is going to be an issue too. I think we're just going to have to dig into here. And we also, Lee, had to go shopping later. Of course. There are no schedules here. Alright, so I've got room for 7. Definitely 7. I can make an 8th. Let's expand this by 1. Hang on, can I... What's up here? Yeah, I'll leave that. If we're paid less then. Yeah. Yeah, you lose 10%. for leaving early. Ah, okay, that's an issue as well. So can I put that there? No. But I can put that there. So then the other thing is we do need to have water flowing under that. So let me go there. So we're going to end up with our water wheels coming to here. Realistically, I need it to be here at the worst. So I could move that one down to there and then spin everything up in the same way. Yeah, I was hoping not to do a basement. Hoping. You know, like I wanted everything that I build in here to be up. Arch is big, but not that big. Oh, okay. So now the thing is, because we're in the opposite direction, I think that if I start these spinning this way, instead of the way that they were before, then we might be able to get this to work. Let me in. I don't need sticks. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just trash the... Alright, so that should, in theory, give us enough power to do these. Ah, but that's still not turning. Okay, so... You turning now? Ah, no! Yeah, my ringtone guy is back. They got quite a range on those ringtones, don't they? Oh, never mind, he went to sleep. What was that one guy blasting his phone? Everybody else has to listen to his music. So typical. But my commitment today is to getting some RF up and running in some capacity. Let's not say commitment, let's say goal. My goal today... Oh, I didn't grab a pickaxe. My goal today is to get RF up and running in some capacity. Oh, there's some other terracotta I didn't put away. Oh, now we can eat MC's cookie. Bit more extra room. What options are there? I'm following the quest line, which refers to just the alternator and etc. Ah. Yeah, the create one with the alternator. AOL feet. Wait, if I go this way. Now, in theory... I was wrong. It's also not going super fast. I could speed it up now. Why is an orange called an orange, but a banana isn't called a yellow? I mean, there is an actual reason for that. Remaining capacity 2048. So we could speed it up a little bit. Maybe we need to make the controller. Hi there, Lightning Viking. Welcome in. Happy first time chat. Up there. There. Wolfie pokes a Ruga button. Right, well, one thing we definitely did is we put the water in on the wrong side, so let's remove these. And start switching the water over.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question. Pink concrete. In 10 words, nothing more, nothing less, convince me to follow. No. No. If you want to follow, follow. It doesn't make any difference to me either way. But I'm not some performing monkey. The answer to your question is no. Isn't that you follow because you want to, not for games? Yeah, you follow because you want to, right? If you don't want to follow, that's fine. But yeah, the base of it is, you know, it's your decision. Yeah, I only do what you say because I let you. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now we're turning in the right direction at least. Let's play some stuff. Wasn't trying to be annoying. Not annoying. It's just, look, if you want to follow, then you just hit follow. It's fine. No big deal.
Inreva just subscribed for 29 months.
And Reba.
Hi.
Hi, Reba. How you doing? 29 months, tier 1. Hi. Thank you so much. Want to say something but you're shy? No. Feel free to... Feel free to speak. It's totally fine. Oh, jungle planks. Thanks, eye lurking. I'm happy for Everett Mechanic. Aaron hits 3 streams in a row, and eye lurking is nice. Oh, and the trivia. Yes, sorry, Numonal. The trivia question. What series focused on Sunnydale High School students, sometimes called the Scooby Gang, premiered on the WB in 1997? Well. Is it bad I'm attracted to femboys? No. Not at all. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is correct. Ding. That took a while to ding, but... No, the answer to your question is no. Yeah, exactly. What Deathcom said. Why would it be bad? Do what makes you happy. Did you know the watch could actually sing? The watch? Which watch? I had to get it off my chest, and thank you. Hey, no. Don't thank me. Thank the moon's gravitational pull. Okay, so if we were going to put this in... If I put that there and we move that to there... Giles, the Watcher from Buffy? Oh, Giles could actually sing. Oh, I never watched Buffy. Like, I was aware of Buffy, but I never watched it. Okay, now I need to get this guy turning. So this would make the most sense. This will mess things up. That's still the right direction. Yeah, that's the right direction. And if I... Nope. If I do that guy... There we go. Now we just got to rotate this guy. Aha! Anthony Head. Yeah, to me, Buffy the Vampire Slayer will always be Christy Swanson. Oh my god, Aradawa, that was him! I was like, the whole time I've seen that dude in something before. But I never bothered looking him up, obviously. I was just sort of like, you know, I recognized that guy, but yeah, oh my god. That is right. He's off Ted Lasso. Who's at 20 streams? Why is my mill purple? It is a amethyst millstone. Elizabeth, thank you for 20 streams in a row. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there you go. Who else? Big Al gets 20 streams in a row too. Thanks, Big Al. so obvious. How did I miss that? Right. It's like that. That's what it was for me. How did I not recognize that dude? Because I wasn't looking for it. That's why. Aroha is here, sitting downward next to Mr. Wigglybot. Who's that? G Barnes with the rock, paper, scissors. Coffee ads in the 90s. I want to try and find my little zigzag pillar. Where's it gone? Oh, that's the first one. I found it, chat. First cab off the rank. GG, J Barnes. Thanks, J Barnes. Did you guys hear, you know, like there's a possibility that Metallica might be playing in the Las Vegas Sphere next year? There's a rumor going around. I don't know where it started. But Kim is planning on trying to go. I think that would be cool. Although extremely expensive as a Kiwi. If I were to start this, you go meet Kim in person. It's so expensive. Aroha, it would the trip would be ridiculous. Not even taking into account the fact that you still. Whoa, 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, not even taking into account the fact that not only do you have to go there, I sort of swallowed and spoke at the same time and. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to take the flights there and back. You got to have the accommodation. Then you have to buy tickets to get into the venue. It becomes an extremely expensive exercise.
Trivia!
Yeah, how much would that trip cost? Hang on a second, let me just make sure that we're going to get the right card. So we're up to this one. What pop singer danced with an albino Burmese python at MTV's Music Video Awards in 2001? Oh my god. Wolfie. It was Britney. It's Britney Spears, and nobody was listening. Britney Spears. Big Al got it. Britney Spears. I think that's only like the second time we've had a legit Britney Spears answer to a question. Oh, jeez, man. What's a pick on Wiggly Day today? How many times have I been hit by lightning? Lord Zion with the polished granite slab. Every day is pick on Wiggly Day. Oh. But I'm lovely. Still on fire. Yeah, the dog was on fire, so luckily the moss? That's not moss. Luckily the vines did not catch fire. Pick on you because we love you. It's the logic of the bully. I think this would be here. Thought it was the vines. Yeah, just the dog sitting in the middle of the vines. Made it look a little bit weird. Okay. starting to come together. These could even come down now, you know, like I couldn't even tell you the last time I actually used those. Okay, right, so now on the third floor, oh wait, before we go to the third floor, let me grab, oh, that's right, I've got that. Gotta place that somewhere. Am I in the wrong chat? What happened today? We had a Britney Spears question and nobody answered it. The blue wood. Right, we need to blue wood these. Dang it. It's too good. I think that's only the second time we've had a legit Britney Spears question. What is a day off? Can anybody have these? Copycat blocks are so handy. I wonder if I place them that way. No. They're not quite as versatile as the framed blocks are. The frame blocks have got a lot more options, but then you get like into a framed double half quarter slope corner block. And you think, what even is this thing? What am I putting in here? Certain duck can start having paid days off from tomorrow. Oh, speaking of from tomorrow, just a reminder to everyone, today is the last day of the month for grid huntering. So if anybody wants to catch up to MC, who is well out in front, we're gonna have to get a few games of Grid Hunter in today. Need this mod but don't have the mine coins. This mod is free for Java. Free for Java. Ketchup. That's right. Get paid ones? Yeah, paid days off. Crazy, right? Alright, so what are these called? These are just called beams. Should have probably counted up how many of these I actually need. Why is there create on bedrock? Wait, is there create on bedrock? No. I don't believe so. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more than that. We're not even halfway there. Yeah, no, we are playing Java. Oh no. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 26 more. 26 more. Hey! Again. Who is it this time? Cool Geek. Cool Geek, why? A green stained glass. That can go there. Thanks for the other day, mate. Really helped. Hey, no worries, fine, bro. Try to share it around, you know. Try to. What was I doing? Oh, the things. Right, so I need 26 more. 26 or 28? I'm pretty sure it's 26. We'll check. Order there. Just wanted to warm you. Thanks. What you wanted? 28? It might be 28. We'll see. Yeah, you're right. Too short. Can you play Java on Apple Mac? Yes. I think. You can? There you go. Java is the superior version because of mods. Mumbo does it. There you go. If Mumbo does, then everyone must. Vibro, thank you for these 20 seconds of strength, sir. Okay, so now at some point we would need to extend up to the roof. Who is Mumbo? Mumbo Jumbo. Who I used to get people. I've told this before, right? But I used to get people in here and they would say, "You sound like Mumbo," and I'd be like, "Who?" Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm gonna get hit again here, aren't I? Oh, I won one! Hey! Is Mumbo back? I don't know. Am I a clean streamer? Yes, I am family friendly. Do sound like Mumbo, but I don't though. I went, after somebody told me that, I went and had a look at a Mumbo thing, a YouTube video, and I was like, I don't sound nothing like Mumbo Jumbo. Bad Eater Live, what did you join in on? Minecrafting. Talking about, yeah, in the past, a lot earlier on in my streaming career, if you could call this a career at this stage. Oh no. Oh, 2 fish died. Oh, they got lightninged. Similar, not same. Yeah, I can't hear it personally. It doesn't mean it's not true, but I personally can't hear it. If we go to sand, we might be able to get some stuff over at sand. So let's go over there. And there's the ocean. Don't really hear it, but maybe others do. Right? I don't hear it. But yeah, people use. I don't get it so much anymore. Maybe because Mumbo's not as like posting as often as he used to. I don't know. What? Mumbo has a British accent. Definitely not British, right? That was one of the first things that I heard, Vibro, when I went back and watched a video of his. I was like, he's got a way different accent to me. Number one. Absolutely the best mod making person in the world. Collect. Breathe. Still post redstone videos a good bit. I have yeah, I don't hear it. Patch home. Right, fish. Release. There you go. Not the vocal reverberation, but the accent is similar enough, you think? Fibro's just finished telling me that the accent is not the same. More the timing and cadence. Fibro has a higher voice and is notably British instead of Kiwi. And Numinal has never watched HC, only watched PSG and Jenny, not on HC back in the day. Ocean? Oh, the ocean. Yes, I see. I see Aroha. But yeah, I personally, I don't hear it at all. And the end. I put this. Accents are different but close. I suppose, seeing MC as you're not from England or Australia or New Zealand, maybe you don't hear the differences, but to me there's a huge difference. That's a pain, so I'm going to take this trapdoor out. There we go. Who gave me that glass pane? Fluffy Bunny. Hi, Fluffy. Nothing like Mumbos, but them am English, and I get people asking if I am Irish, and my accent is the furthest from Irish. Yeah, you, like, to me, you don't sound Irish, like, at all. Like, I wouldn't hear your accent and go, oh, you sound Irish. Don't sound like a stick person? Have I been lied to? Yes. I haven't been a stick person for a while now. Okay, I need to make more slime. So let's get some more wheat. Midlands, but I'm a northern boy. Gonna play a new Minecraft world. Great, Cassio. Have fun. Enjoy. So the wheat, is it 1 to 1? Killing is 1 to at least 1. Am I a sticky person? My wee MW on the screen looks like the Escapist 2 character. He's meant to be sort of chibi-ish. So there's a little bit of chibi to him. Is that even how you say that? Is it chibi? Like chibi or chibi? I don't know. No. Oh, I can wash it. Excellent. Chibi chibi. The faster one. Chibi. Oh wait, what have I done? Oh, I made the wrong wall. Dumb. It's case O, just so you know I'm not trying to be rude. Hey, no worries. I read it as I saw it and it was incorrect. I'm fine being corrected. Queso. Like cheese. Not like Casio, the sound system creators. Or, the famous watch merchants. I'm with you. I smell what you're stepping in. Is there any use for wheat apart from... Hang on. I can make raw bitterballen. Sounds German. Milk, flour, and raw meat. Or raw croquette. It's Dutch. Eh, same. not same at all. Bitterballen. Did I make a bit in there? That time I play some Minecraft this week. Croquette, also Dutch. I've heard of a croquette. I've never heard of bitterballen, but I've heard of croquette. Right, bro, you're totally a complete Scotsman with a Cockney flourish. But I do get the impression that a lot of people outside of when I say English speaking, I mean like, you know, like British English speaking areas would probably get, you know, like the Australian, New Zealand accents mixed up. That wouldn't surprise me. Router 2 released into early access yesterday. My friend and I reached the end of the current content earlier today. It wasn't a whole lot because the game is in very early access, but the map is going to be 3 times the size of the original game. When it's finished, it seems like it will end around tier 5 or 6 gear, while the original ended with tier 3, excluding the tier 4 infused weapons from NG+. Is that, like, this is how ignorant I am, is that the one where you are the little mini people? Dutch croquette's also a potato dumpling. Oh, that might be a different thing altogether. As you hear the Aussie and Kiwi accents all the time, they're easy to confuse. Yeah, I guess, see, that's because I'm a local. And, you know, I grew up in Australia and now live in New Zealand. They're very distinctly different to me. Ah. Where's Emeron when you need him? When you play as the shrunken down teens, right? Can't wait to watch the new Bad Guys movie. Gotta watch the new what's that other one? They just had the trailer out today. Zootopia. Gotta watch Zootopia first. Crickets I had in Amsterdam were made of ground meat and cheese. The best ones were from Van Dobbs. Van Dobbs. This has to change here. You have Aussie relations, so easy to tell them apart. Oh, hang on. Alright. Ironically, despite hearing slight Aussie accent daily, I can't always hear the difference. I guess it depends which part. It's like, you know, there is a New Zealand accent, which you don't really get sort of regionally. That's gonna have to do. I don't think we can do any better than that. But yeah, there's a non-regional New Zealand accent, and you'll know the one I mean. It's the oi, oi. That accent. That's not regional, but that's very Kiwi. And I think that a lot of people wouldn't initially pick that as a Kiwi accent. Ooh-wee. Subby's lost in the woods. Subby, do you need assistance? Your mother's from Perth originally? Oi. Been lost there for a long, long time. Can't tell the difference between Kiwi and Aussie accents. They sound just like different regional accents to me. I think what won't help, right, is like if you try to like if you were listening to my stream and you were trying to judge accents based on just my accent, it's not easy. Lizzie, Mr. Wiggly, and Kim all sound completely different to me. Yeah, so mine is because of the time that I lived in Australia and the time that I've lived in New Zealand. I've got like a hybrid accent. So mine's hardest to tell. Like I still say stuff like chance, right? Whereas most Kiwis will say chance. But if I say that, it feels weird to me. So I don't say it. I say chance, which is what I grew up saying. Lissy and Kim are both very Kiwi. If you find yourself lost in the woods, deal out a hand of solitaire. Someone will show up and tell you what move to make. Every time. Okay, we need to do something about the floor. The other one is to eat some fries. Just have some fries. Someone's bound to turn up and ask if they can have one. Alright, we need a lot more stone. Let's start making some stone. I know I just made some. I'm going to make more. Alright, let's get a trivia question. Someone is bound to turn up and say, Britney Spears. What times do I usually stream? So my my normal schedule is, it's based on New Zealand time because I live in New Zealand. It's 6 to 9 p.m. On Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But that can be expanded to 6 to 10 p.m. and more often than not, it's lately it's been 6 to 10. So I've been live for an hour, just over an hour. So I would have started whatever an hour ago is in your time zone, and for another 3 hours. So some things in an Aussie accent because of mother. Yeah, see, that's the same thing or similar thing. Like that's what you grew up with. Hang on, I think even. Does that still work? There you go. Or Johnsonville Brouts just asked, is it Brouts? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, so I start obviously midnight for you then. And I go till 4 a.m. because being based in New Zealand, those numbers for me are quite different. Another American? I do get a lot of Americans in here. I've mentioned this before, right? My audience is largely made up of Americans that don't sleep or Europeans that are just waking up. See, every night you can't sleep. See? Point in case. Case in point. What? Point in case. Just woke up-ish. I'm an American that works nights. Same. That counts the same deathcom. Except in the autumn or spring when daylight savings comes in. That's true. Yeah, daylight savings does mess with things a little bit. Right, switch these out. What am I then? A wacko that just happened to hang around? You're one of, Aroha, one of very few Kiwis that actually watch the stream. Even though I am a Kiwi based in New Zealand, I hardly get any Kiwis in here watching. Hardly any. Which is so weird to me. You would think that, you know, you'd get Kiwis in here hanging out, saying hello. I was saying, kia ora. Hi. Kia ora, bro. And I'd go, hey, kia ora right back at you. I'm your breakfast angel. Don't know what they're missing out on. I don't even get a lot of Australians in here. I remember. Duck is not Kiwi. We have ducks here. The Frio, for example. That's a Kiwi duck. I think on the back wall here, I'm not going to go up there yet because I don't know what wall I'm going to make. Oh, no, I forgot to get a pickaxe. Usually going to sleep when Mr. Wiggly comes on. And yet, here we are. Bluey is my only understanding of Aussies. I'm aware of Bluey. Who gave me slowness? I am the sky with the slowness splash potion. Nice, I am the sky. Oh wow. that's a lot deeper down here than I thought. Lightning Viking is on Mountain Standard Time, an hour behind my Missouri Central Time Zone. Missouri. No. Missouri. Missouri. It's pronounced the misery. I think this needs to come out now. So they all come into one central point here. Is it getting doxxed? Uh-oh. MC, what have you done? You're doxing the new people. Misery. Misery. Missouri. Oh. Whoops. Missouri. Misery. Mizzou. Arahi. I'll do 8. Said it perfectly the first time. Missouri. Some states don't follow the daylight crap. Oh man. I wish New Zealand didn't follow the daylight crap either. I hate it. I hate it. Missouri. Misery is a good film. Missouri is a good film. Alright, I need 4 more. Trolls are calling from inside the house. Wish New York didn't follow it. I wish, yeah, just New Zealand just went, you know what? That's enough. I had a shirt made. Or I had merch made with a Kiwi holding a mug. And he's got big bloodshot eyes and huge bags under his eyes. Had a nightcap on. And he's saying, "This ain't natural, bro." Okay, we need a bit of light down here. I need to be here for about 1 week. Hey, no worries. I'm okay with 1 week. My mouse has taken a disliking to its keybinds. Mouse binds. Going back to Florida after this, no way I'll catch you at 3 a.m. every night. And that is a-okay. If you ever have like a late night or anything, I'll still be out here streaming. Or maybe when I go into daylight savings, it might be easier. Because my clock goes forwards, so I start an hour earlier. Have it beat a cat. Right. So, now we have dough. let's make some green dye. How many of these do we want? Let's do 32 of these. My mouse might not be there anymore. The Spark Pets mod is the best. Oh, I have to cook them. That's right. Whoops. Spark Pets. Perfect time for everyone in UK as all schools and colleges are on holiday. Ah. I see. Any Epic Saturday. Yeah, I think that I will be doing Epic Saturday, but it won't be the Epic game. I mentioned earlier, I got gifted a key to another game. Hang on, let me once again look up what it was called because I can't remember. It was called Dead Take. Dead Take. The description says, night falls and he still won't pick up the phone. You arrive at the mansion, the last place he went. It's oddly quiet for the sight of a glamorous party the night before. Your invite must have gotten lost in the mail. In any case, you'll make your way inside to find your friend. Hi there, Zipfelk. Zipfelk Latcher. Hi. Okay, I need some white dye. Now, I am not going to use the whole lot. I don't want to make all lime dye. So I will do 16, which means I need 6 of these. 16. Two spares. Put those two together. There we go. Now we have 32 lime dye. Is it an epic game? We'll see. Is it possible to roll a mod backer version or two in the CurseForge app? Yes, I believe that it is. Just zip. But what I normally do, right, is if you haven't been here for a while, then I will greet you firstly by your full name. Or as close to your full name as I can get. And then later on, then we can be a bit more casual. It's the polite thing to do. YouTuber I follow recently started playing Surround Dead, which looks pretty fun. Next, less random question. How? Alright, let's have a look. CurseForge. Right, so you go into your content in here. It has the list of all of the things. You should be able to click on the mod itself. That's not it. Versions. Click on install. That's one way. There is another way. Isn't there another way to do that? I'm sure there was an easy way to roll back. Or we can do it here. Yeah, but you got to click on the name. If you're doing it my way, or the highway, versions. That's versions of the whole thing, though. We want specifically just for the one mod.
Trivia!
Hey, Carpy. And hi, Fluffy. There used to be an easier version of doing this. Click on the mod name. Yeah, when you click on the mod name, it takes you to the mod. And then I go to versions. And I can change it in here. But I did say that before. I was just saying that I think that there's another way to do it. Or there used to be another way to do it. But that's how you do it. First, make sure the pack is unlocked. Oh, that is true too. You have to make sure that in the pack here, that you go into here, you go into profile options, and you tick this. Allow content management. Yeah, so I think that there used to be an easier way. That's not it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. That gets us... Woo. That gets us there anyway. All good. This is a pack I made, so I think that's ticked. Or it should be. Can't be with a cake. What about the mod pack you tested to publicate? The one with the crashed spaceship. Last I heard, the mod author is taking an extended break, and that pack may not come out. I don't know if that has changed. You'd never know. Alright, 3, 5. Carpy sent me a DM. 6. So I need 11 plus another 6. So 17. 17 of these. You? I'll just do the whole... Wait, hey, calm down. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Gotta go to bed. Wish I could stick around early morning for tomorrow. Hey, no worries, Lightning Viking. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us anyway. We might catch you before you leave. Did I do Floppy's trivia? Oh, no, I didn't. No, sorry. In what post-apocalyptic 2009 film does Woody Harrelson play a man on a mission to find a Twinkie? Off shopping, probably see you later. All right, Taliono. Don't go buying yourself another car. Oh, whoop. Okay, I pressed Q instead of W. A Twinkie. Zombieland is correct. Oh, I see. This means this probably has to be... Yeah. Why are you this way? Because of the torch. Oh, oh. Thought it was kill of the week. Multi-kill. Why? Yeah, it's the one above it, isn't it? Yeah, that's disappointing. Not because of the thing. The thing. Look at that moon rising. Yesterday I got a brand new Dodge Challenger. Did you? Was it everything you dreamed of? Hot Wheels or Matchbox? There you go, that looks better. I see a bad moon rising. Argoose is nice. How you doing, Argoose? I see trouble on the way. I see hurricanes and lightning. Hungry? Other than that, I'm okay. Excellent. Not a good start to a movie. Was that American Werewolf in London? Ah yes, the classic waiting for channel points. Also, apparently, it changes the how to get menu and now tells you exactly how much everything gives. Oh. Like the wolf? You're hungry like the wolf? Ow. Okay, so we still need to do like along the tops. I got 46 stone. What's the difference between a stone brick and a cut stone brick? They don't seem to be quite as well defined. Layered stone. Oh, I didn't mean to make it. No. A howling I whine, I'm after you. What is going on behind here? Yeah, that makes sense. Can't do much about that. In a 1v1 fight, multi-kill is also considered genocide, but as it kills both the future and past selves, as well as the present self of the opponent. Well, for more hints and tips. Cut stone is cut while stone bricks are bricked. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Does the give random item work in your world right now? Yes. And then if you give me one, a random item, then I have to use it to build out. We've been using it to build the front wall of the bottom part of the base. So all of these have been given to me randomly. No, like no food in my house for at least the next 10 days? 10 days? Dude, you'll starve. Oh. Mangrove stairs. Thanks, cool geek. Are you fasting? It sounds like he's fasting involuntarily. Just waiting for enough points to give more items. Well, thank you for using it for that instead of attempting to strike me with lightning like everyone else has today. Oh no, I'm washing a cobblestone. No. Oh, mangrove stairs. Okay, so stairs are a little bit more difficult to get into the design here. So I've been trying to figure it out. Top ramen always gets me through those times. You know what? A good ramen. Throw in a little bit of egg to, you know, thicken it up a bit. Add a little bit of flavor. Nothing wrong with it. That'll do. Oop, fibro. Hey, I won! Asking for more lightning? Please no. It's been a lightning heavy day today. Pet the cat for God's sakes. If only, like if petting the cat actually made it do something other than just stand up. What would you do with a random item minecart? There wouldn't be anywhere to put it. I'd have to have a railing as well. To put a railing down in a corner or something and have it sit. Yeah, the dog got struck before. Been crazy town. It's top ramen, not a good ramen. I mean, even top ramen. Even top ramen will have its moment. Yeah, just craft a rail and throw it down, I guess. Okay, so these all need to change. Actually, that needs to change. I get why rails are so expensive, especially powered rails. Yes, if you're not going to use them, I guess makes kind of sense. How you doing, Hermit? You should try diabetic fasting for a couple of months to 12 to 24 hours of no products orally, even a sip of water. That feels bad. Herbert is actually naughty today. The mojo has run out, Hermit. I'm going to put that in food. A1C level check. Well. Never had to do that for yours. That feels, dangerous. How to do the lightning thing? There is no option for this. That is, if you play rock, paper, scissors against me and you win, I get struck by lightning. If you play, the Pokemon battle, and you beat me at Pokemon, I get struck by lightning. That feels wrong. Fasting as a diabetic can be really bad. Sugar can crash and you end up in hospital. No sugar even. Yeah, see, like this doesn't feel right. Oh. Cool geek with the crash. Good time to have a sip of drink. Or worse. Double hospital. I mean, I get fasting before an operation, right? That makes sense. When you eat again, you'll have a huge spike in sugar and you can go into a coma. Code spike. Yeah, that might have to change. Do it while sleeping and nothing before sleep until test completed, then hit the first place with food and drink. Okay, that's different. I think that's a little different. I guess we're just going to have to go with this because that looks goofy like that. Oh, that's wrong. It doesn't matter. It's not that bad. No, this is that bad. Can't type today. Apparently, though, Wolf is diabetes. He's not diabetic. He is diabetes itself. Give him a wide berth, people. I'm fasting because I have no money. It's going around. Three. So I'm gonna do one light there. And one there. Now, hopefully, I'm exhausted, but slept well. Hub said we could get pizza yesterday, so he grabbed it after work at 4 p.m. Then I felt tired, like a food coma tired, and had a nap till 10 p.m. Got ready for bed and went to bed. Sounds like a nice evening, honestly. Okay, I'm not sold on that in the corner there. Ramen does help a lot. You can get by, like I was saying before, you can get by quite well on cups of ramen and wow. And a completed thought. Hop over to me, I'll make a sandwich for you. There you go. Food awaits. Argus. Eggs. Yes, thank you. He diabetes was bad, but didn't realize eating in certain situations can induce coma in diabetics. I think it's very specific circumstances. How you doing, AR? Alright, I'm going to count the downstairs for now as done. We are going to have to fill in the floor in those rooms. Can the random item also give you create stuff? No, it's all vanilla. The reason that it's all vanilla stuff is because I change packs quite often, and it's hard to know what a pack will have or will or won't have in it. So it's better to just have only vanilla items. Like, for example, these waxed weathered cut copper stairs. Still, it's eating. We kind of do that to survive. That's true. Couldn't even buy ramen. Literally have zero money until the 11th. Wow, that's a long time. Is there a place, Argus, that you can visit that will assist? I would like to check here. How open is the area below us? Oh, the area below us is not open. Okay, that is good. Yeah, like a food bank or a shelter or something like that. Something that can just give you a quick assist. Oh man, should have seen that coming. Ugh. I hate last week. Poverty before money comes in really sucks. Yeah. I've been there. I only had enough money once to buy a loaf of bread, and I just ate bread for a few days. That was it. Am I even in the middle? Oh, I'm not in the middle, no! Bread. Yeah. Potatoes are one of the most satiating foods. It's true. If you can get potatoes are normally cheap, but if you can get those, and I know you're saying, Argus, that you don't have any money, but if you could get some potatoes. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I couldn't even put like toppings on my bread sandwiches. Not a happy time. Maybe we make a bunch of red rock bricks. Do have enough to make 4 stacks of them. Make a bread sandwich. The ingredients are as follows. Bread, bread, and bread. And of course, right as I'm writing this joke, you make a bread sandwich joke. Of course. That's a luxury bread sandwich, though. I didn't even have that third slice of bread. Alright, so let's think about now, how are we going to get power into there? Before we do that, let us... Actually, was a bread sandwich with a center slice is toast? I have heard of that. I didn't hear of it at the time. Otherwise, I probably would have tried it. But I have heard of the bread sandwich as a like living, breathing entity. Do you not have food banks? I have no idea. Probably. But I knew nothing at the time. I was young. Between 2 jobs, right? Like literally between 2 jobs. I had left one and was starting the other one. And waiting for my first paycheck to come through. Okay, electricity page. So we're making this guy the small connector. So we need andesite alloy. We need copper rods, which is just copper straight through the doodad. Sounds painful. When you were young, there were no food banks. Yeah, I don't even know. Not that I knew of. Let's go 16. Say the bread makes a tomato sauce sandwich. Tomato sauce. Luxury. A luxury sandwich sticking tomato sauce on it. Crazy. Rufus, now see, I wish I had a sandwich instead where I had 2 slices of bread and wished I had some meat. Yeah, I've been in that situation. Deathcom, I've dug change from under the couch and under the seat of my vehicle to eat. Not a proud moment, but all things pass eventually. It's true. I've not been in that exact situation, but yeah, just having just enough to buy a loaf of bread and making that stretch out for like a few days. $3 bag of chips can feed a whole rugby team. Loads now, just shows how bad things are getting. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not a good time to be making money, right? Hi there, hey Stefan. Oh, zip. Random item, what'd you give me? A jungle wood. That can go. I think I'll put you there. Oh, that might be. Where did that go? Oh, it's out there. Wow. Jungle wood. Oh, where? Oh, come on, bro. Get in the door. Hey, there we go. Fixed. Potatoes, corn, peas, carrots, onions, the staples of the diet, contain starch, which breaks down into sugar/glucose, and drive diabetic nuts. Just eat salads when the salad, well, lettuce and tomato are okay. The add-ons can work to harm you. This is parkour expert. I can get from A to B via jumping. Not always on the first attempt. Okay, so we should think about a boiler. Oh, a trapdoor. Thanks, Fluffy. We have to go outside for the trapdoors. Let's put you there. Huh? Eh? Let's try that time. That time. Oh, that's right. So let's look at... So we don't have a lot of zinc, but we do have a few iron McNuggets. Because of this stream, I found out what is Wheaton's Law and a PG stream. The more you know. Oh, I have a whole stack. Okay, we're fine. Now, andesite was there. Wheaton's Law is a good law. I'm gonna make 4 of these. Right, power. So there are 3 types of connectors: small connector, small with light, large connector. The difference between small and large connectors is the amount of energy they can input/output and the number of connections they can handle simultaneously. Use a wrench to cycle each connector between push, pull, and none modes. So they are from Create. They remind me of the old immersive, what was it, immersive? An empty spool can be crafted in 4 different wire types using their respective materials: copper spool, gold spool, electrum spool, copper spool with festive lights. The main difference between Stefan is nice. Main difference between copper and gold/electrum spools is the type of connectors they can attach to and the amount of energy they transfer. Copper wires connect to small connectors. Gold and electrum wires connect to large connectors. When a spool is fully used, it will return to an empty spool ready to be refilled or reused. So we have spools. I swear we have spools. There they are, 13 spools. So we need to do some more stuff. When you bounce off the door frame, you're supposed to look at the door frame and say, I can door. Trapdoor on front door saves the parkour. Not a bad idea, you know. Sometimes when I can't find anything that I want to eat at my house, I'll get 2 slices of bread, a slice of cheese, 5 pepperonis if no standard lunch meat is available, and a Subway Baja Chipotle sauce. Chipotle. Man walks into a bar and hits his head. Arohaz doesn't as she ducks. Aroha. Okay. So, oh, hang on. What is, this said something about the connectors. So copper wires connect to small connectors. Gold and electrum wires connect to large connectors. When it spools. Okay, so we need probably gold wires, right? Gold wires are going to be better. That's a duck joke. Because you use the duck. It's a duck joke. Duck, duck. Who's there? Oh, hi, Dee Dee. Welcome on in. How was Dinkum? Did you have a fair time? Australians will get that joke. They'll hate it, but they'll get it. Had a grand time. See Subby's reaction? They'll get it, but they won't like it. That's funny. Okay, make a Tesla coil next. Okay, so to make a Tesla coil, I need 3 copper spools. So that means we need to go back to your coppers again. I get it 2. Nice. Let's make some of these. No fair, I got the joke too. Never lived in Aussie. Yeah, but your mum's Aussie. You're half Australian. Fair dinkum. Crikey. On your blinky bill. Do you remember, Subby, there used to be commercials for Silly Billy? Silly Billy. And his sister Sue. Got the joke and I've never left the country. Fair dinkum. You remember that one? What a weird time. I remember one of my friends, right, he used to not believe me that Struth was just an exclamation. And like in Australia, right, if something happens, you go Struth, right? That means like it's sort of like wow, kind of. But I had a friend that said that can't be true. And that it must mean, it must be short for, is that the truth? It's truth. Is that the truth? So I would be telling him something and then he would say to me like Struth, like it was a question. Struth? Like, no. Is it fair dinkum? Fair income. It's this first one, numeral. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. And it's sort of like, you know, if something is fair dinkum, then it's true. But it can also be, are you being fair dinkum with me? Are you, you know, are you telling the truth? Yeah. I think that's a pretty basic summation of what fair dinkum means. It's truth. Every living being around you trying to kill you. Who's dinkum? We all are in our own way. Okay, 2 brass sheets. Then we need to make 2 more capacitors. I need a brass casing, an electron tube, and an andesite alloy. So, first things first, we know that these are too low. These need to be here. Then you need to be there. Where were these? Those are on the bottom. Now we need to make a thing. Dinkum donuts. That's right. Fair dinkum donuts. Who was dinkum? Nobody. Did you build any farms? Sort of, Zip, sort of. What I've done is the outside of my house here, I've made a moat. And on the edge of the moat, I have... That's my farm. What is dinkum? How is dinkum? So this is my farm, but we haven't really needed to use it very often. Why is Gamora? Where is Dinkum? Aradar got where I was going with that. Okay, so that goes in the bottom. Just googled Struth and apparently originated as a shortened version of God's Truth. That makes sense. God's Truth, Struth? Struth. But yeah, my friend is that the truth? Like it's a question. Struth. No. Those are done. So Tesla coil. So we need to make 2 capacitors and 1 brass casing. Where's my eucalyptus log? Where are they? Oh, did I use all the eucalyptus? Oh, I think I did. Yay! What are you? Block of weathered iron. We need that for something else. Yeah, I don't see any rainbow eucalyptus logs. Am I Gruth? We're all Gruth. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that is done. We'll go outside and grab some stuff. Would have made a Gruth. Gruth. Oh. Oh wait, those are meant to be brass. Meanwhile, a saying I've heard Scott say often is him saying in one word, "you in." I know that for Scottish people, or I think I know that for Scottish people, I'm not an authority, that they will often say, they'll call a young person a Wayne. W-A-I-N, Wayne. Which I think started off as a weein, like a wee person, a small person, a kid, and then it became Wayne. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Waif? No. That's a kind of biscuit. It's not a kind of biscuit. Alright, so capacitors. So we need copper sheets and zinc sheets. So I need 2 of these and 2 of these. Well, it makes sense in its own way. That would make Wayne's World a very different film. A movie about children. Why don't you automate the casings? Because I don't think that I need them that often. Bairn is well used in my area. Bairn. That's kids as well, right? That's another one for little kids. The Bairns. Why is the mill purple? It's an amethyst mill, TD. Amethyst millstone. It's purdy. It's obviously an amethyst mill. He only says that because he asked the same question earlier. Which means it's just a mill that's made out of amethyst. No, is that not the page? Oh, it isn't the page. I didn't do the storage thing. Alright, now we need to make the accumulator. After generating energy with an alternator, it can be stored in an accumulator by placing at least 1 input connector on top of it. That's these guys, right? That's a connector. Okay, so let's make this guy. More capacitors, electrum wire, which we don't have, and the last brass casing. Okay, so let's make some electrum wire then. That is a large auto crafting grid. So you need, if you're making the crafting wheels, you need 21 wheels. 21 crafting things. Why didn't you need the fillers in the crafter? You don't need the fillers in the crafter. Like if you wanted to make a recipe, do I have anything? Yeah, you don't need them. For example, let me show you. Queso with the mob swarm. Right, if I wanted to make stone bricks, I can just do those and then send a redstone signal into it. Done. Recipe done. Okay, oh, so that needed those again. So we need 2 of those again, so 2 more of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Finally, I have sufficient points. Let's go gambling. Where am I sending the signal? Just anywhere on that whole chain in there. Chain. Thank you for the chain. I need to make some electrum. So this is just sitting in front of this, right? So I could put this like here, or you could have a lever and just run it that way. It just needs to be just somewhere so that the signal goes into the grid. Yeah, and then you just make whatever you want. If it doesn't fill the grid, then you hit the button to make it start. If it does fill the grid, then it will run on its own. The end. I'd say the gamble's quite successful. There are many building applications for a chain. It's the chain of command. Right, so electrum. Because we got all the rest. So electrum comes from electrum, which we make in a heated mixing dude. So that's glowstone, gold, and nether quartz. Thought you needed them. Well, there you go. I'm happy to teach you something new today. Also, an awesome Fleetwood Mac song. One of their best, I would say. The Chain is a great song. Hello. So you and you live in there. You become heated. Not that kind of place. I need to bring this up the chain of command. All right. Let me take the chain to my commander. I just started rewatching Firefly, and I had Jane talking about the chain of command, and it's the chain that he beats you with until you understand who's in command. Good times. Firefly was so good. Just had an urge to watch it again, Dee Dee. And it has been so good. It's been so good. Chapter completed. Electricity. And that gets me a second accumulator. So these should join together. They do. Now we have to figure out what's going to be the best way to make this look cool. Film or series? The series first, but the film is also really good. I enjoy both. Even though they changed stuff for the movie, I'm okay with that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Heard rumors it was coming back. I think it's one of those ones where people always hope. I would love to see Firefly again, but there are certain characters that are gone. And certain characters that are unable to come back. New series in the making. Really? I thought Joss Whedon was on the out, though. Do you reckon if he wasn't a TV and filmmaker that he would have been a gardener? Did not realize Twitch Turbo was 16 USD a month. Yeah, I'd rather sub. The thing is, though, Bad Eater, Twitch Turbo is really good if you watch multiple people across a month. Right? If you only make, if you only watch like one person or a couple of people, then it doesn't make sense. But if you watch 4 or more, then $16 is cheaper than doing 4 subs. So in that case, it makes sense. The risk of rebooting and ruining it are too great now that is a fan favorite show. That's possible, Kadak. I think that's happens with a lot of shows too, is that they try to restart it and they lose it. Fluffy Bunny, when people ask Star Wars or Star Trek, I answer Firefly and Babylon 5. I like Star Wars, but I also really like Firefly. And rewatching it has been really good. I've only watched 4 episodes. I think it's 4, but it's so good to to be back in that world. I really like it. Never been a Star Trek fan. Thought he'd be a toilet cleaner. Joss Whedon. He's a Whedon guy. It doesn't help that some reboots are by people that have no idea what the original story writer wanted the story to go. Yep, that's true. Okay, how are we going to get the alternator to turn? Only watch one person. Not sorry. It doesn't help. I already read that. What about Trek Wars and Firelon 5? Firelon 5. Copy note. Copy note. That's a naughty copy. Right. Just expand by 1. Cobblestone stairs. Thanks, Blask. Is it the... Even worse one, one writer ends the story, leaves, and another guy that's never seen the show takes a position, extends it after a really good ending. Normally, in that situation, it's because the studio wants to make more, and the original writer doesn't, and then they just hire someone. They just pay a writer to come along and write something for them. And if some studio comes up to you and says, "Hey, we're gonna pay you, a couple of $100,000 to write a TV series, or a few episodes of a TV series," then you go, "Yeah, of course I would." In the 90s, there was a show called Space Above and Beyond. That was a great show. Stargate season 3 to 4 was Pox. Was Pox. Carpalicious needs to go to the Naughty Fish corner. Always, yes, I agree with Carpy. But yeah, I can understand from a studio's perspective why they would want to, extend a show if a show is well received. But if the original creator doesn't want to do it, then they shouldn't force it. Some shows just can't be rebooted successfully with a different actor. Xena wouldn't work if rebooted. True. Yeah, Wolfie, I gotcha. Hey there, Chip Away, how you doing? I know that emote. Who is that? Oh, it's a global emote. That's why I know it. I've seen that one before. Because it's global. Lucy Lawless is a Kiwi. She is a Kiwi. Okay, oh, hello. Come to me. Spartacus was a great TV show. Was she really lawless, or was she law-abiding? It was just a clever name. Opinions? I think that the second one is it's not really relevant. The first one, I don't even know why the first one was was flagged. Right, backpack. What do we get? Advanced jukebox upgrade and PH Victor Tranquility, KR Light Posterity. Lawless the Goddess? Yeah, we'll let that one pass, I think. I think it's fine. Which one? That's just a normal backpack. So I've got so many backpacks now. Yeah, so case, it was that was just copy and it was a mistake. It was an accident. Yeah, hate gold diggers. I'm not saying she's a gold digger. You ain't messing with no broke. Just here, watching, learning. Okay. Right, seriously now, we've been talking around it for long enough. How are we going to get this thing to turn? Should we make a giant fan? They're not called fans. We could put a big, huge thing up here. What are they called? Windmill. We could put a big, huge windmill up here. And we talk that moron's lyrics. Yeah, that's fair. Windmill. Thank you, Big Al. So we could do a big, giant windmill, but then we've got to get the rotational power all the way from the front down to the back. Or we could fill the back with giant water wheels. You need a giant fan when you've got me? Hi, Mini Monkey. How you doing? Have a hypertube? I do. It doesn't do much. There you go. There's my hypertube. We haven't really decided what we're going to do with the hypertube. I was thinking of having one that ran up to the top and another one that ran back down again. But because they need rotational power on one end of them, it doesn't sort of look that cool. And I can't like jump on it and run down it, you know. But it's pretty cool. Like a really long one would be awesome to like, you know, to pluck a few nice long wing feathers for a lovely fan. Long wing feathers. Have another gateway on the other side for the other direction. You cannot. No, I tried that. It only works in one direction. As far as I could tell, it only works in one direction. It's possible I am wrong. I've been wrong before. But I did have another one of the starting tubes and I put it on the end and it didn't do anything. Let's even check even. Here we go. Here's the hypertube entrance block. If I plonk this on the end of this, is it connected? Oh, maybe it is. It looked like it didn't connect, but that looks like it is connecting. So if we get that to rotate as well, maybe. Oh, oops. That. These. That. Oh, there. Oh, whoop. Okay, let's do 3 of these. 2 of these and 1 of those. That's what?
Favs just subscribed for 56 months. Another month of Mr. Wiggly fun.
Thank you, Favs. 56 months. That is crazy. Ow. Thank you, Fabs, for 50. Oh, I'm gonna die. 56 months of Subarus. Ah. Nope. Oh, sorry. Didn't know that would happen. Oh, and 100 bits as well. Thank you for 100 bits
just
as
cheered
well.
100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
How you doing, Favs? Aha! Oh, Dave. Ah! Grab the sword. We don't do swords for viewer mobs. Oops. This is my way of saying thank you. First day back from holiday, so many emails. How you doing, dead man? Oh, what? Hey. Ah. Oh, well, okay. That was rather abrupt. Oh, that didn't work. Skills. Only died 3 times. Now where is the... There it is. Way over here. Oh no, anonymous, no.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with the 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Who did they go to? They went to Razzleberry the dog, Bearcat 42, Beal 99600, Metal DJ, Dynasty, Moni got one, Zip got one, Anta 93, Moldy Merkit, and Von Winkelhumpen. Thank you so much for the 10 anonymously gifted subs. Oh, Thank you. Oh, Aroha's done 100 bits. Thank you,
Aroha's Ducks
Aroha.
just cheered 100 bits. Party time.
Party time. Thanks, Brian. Party time. Oh, thank you very, very much, Aroha. Thank you very much for the cave taken. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, dead man with 100 bits and
The original dead man just cheered 100 bits. Sure, why not? Let's go scam train.
Scam train. 100 bits from the original dead man to kick off the train officially. Yes. Aroha with another 100 bits. Dee with 1,000.
Aroha's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Party time.
Thank you, Aroha. Another 100 bits. Up there.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Cream egg
And
and...
it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's place.
I think there's cream egg.
Snacks.
Thank you, Dee. Two brought snacks. Parody cream egg.
Death_com
What was
just
that?
cheered 100 bits.
Deathcom with 100
Wahoo
bits.
Hype Train.
100 bits as well. Timmy with the crash. Thanks for the crash. Oh, Dee Dee's done a giant emote.
Duncer85
Come on,
made a
crash.
huge
Oh, there it
emote.
goes. Ah. Dee Dee, thank you for the huge emote. My lady. And welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs like these guys. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them. And you can get a free emote from Twitch if you don't have them already. And you can get something else. Other little dude walking around the outside, he changes colors. Yay! Free. Yeah, free for the low, low price of 100 bits. Or any sub or any gift sub. Fluffy's done a Pokemon battle. I've lost. Up there. Hey, that'll help. Yeah. Put the fire out, see? Kill them. Not that. Up there. Come on, bro. Why is that one just standing on the carpet? It must feel nice and... He's just standing there. Waiting patiently. Level 3 of the hype train. Oh, no, never mind. Flask gifting a sub to... Who'd they go to? MSF Web Dude. Thank you. I don't know why... When's the alert for that going to happen? Because maybe it doesn't say anything. Did the alert show up? You're the party starter. Gifted party starter. I thought I saw... Was Zach Bacon here too? I thought I saw Zach Bacon pop up. How you doing? Oh, Deathcom. Deathcom with another 100 bits. Thank you, Deathcom.
Death_com just cheered 100 bits.
Level 4. 4 minutes remain. 2% of the way into level 4. Struggling with sleep 2 hours of it, and I'm gonna get ready for work. Dude. Ow. Dude, you gotta sleep, man. 2 hours is not enough. You barely function on 2 hours of sleep, dude. Twisted Firestar. Yes! Come on, people, I've seen higher. Acid reflux decided you shouldn't sleep. You gotta put all that acid reflux into a bubble and just blow it away. Day's gonna be rough. Dentist at 7 AM. It's 4 now. Hair color at 4. I'll sleep in between. I'm jealous of people that can, like, you know, nap. I can't nap. Oh, Index! Index jumping in with 5 subs.
Index gifted 5 subs.
Here they go to C. Woods, Ivana B. Crofton, That Zach Bacon, Canadian Toad, and Sammy Salm. Got a 14-hour day? Yeah, you're gonna struggle on 2 hours, dude. Favorite messed up my schedule by accident. Were you operating on Australian time again, Dee Dee? And booked 7 AM Australian time. Can't nap unless I'm in a moving vehicle. Hopefully not behind the driver's wheel though. How we looking? 2 minutes remaining, 66% of the way through level 4. Ow. Oh, holy. Only time I'm not on Aussie time is when I absolutely have to be off. Up. Well, oh, what is that? Dee Dee gifting 5 subs.
85 gifted 5 subs.
Who did they go to? Oh, Pepperfly got one. Oh, I was too busy reading. They went to Ikrista, Pepperfly, the PC Runners, AK90, and Chipaway, and somehow I ended up in a different room. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If I wake up with enough sleep, I'll just sleep for another hour or 2. Yeah, I wish I could do that too. Yellow stained glass from J Barnes. Thanks, J Barnes. Don't do real time. I miss you. Who's that? That's Big Al with 100 bits. Thanks, Big Al.
607 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, TTS Brian. Ow. We're in level 5, 4 minutes remaining, 23%. Hi. Blink blink. We added another day to the timer, by the way, as well. 46 days remain on the clock. Oh, what? Oh, I picked up the torch. Whoops. Ow. Someone behind me. "46 days until extra time for what?" Okay, so the way that the timer works, right, is that I do 3 hours, and if we fill the bar at the top of the screen, then I will do 4 hours. But the bar rolls over. So if we fill the bar twice, then the days remaining will go up. Like, let's say that bar was empty and it was days remaining 0. If you fill the bar, then it will say 1, and then we will do 4 hours on that stream. But if we fill the bar twice, then it will say 2, and I will do 4 hours for the next 2 streams. So basically what this is saying is that we've got 46 days of prepaid 4-hour streams loaded and ready to go. Because of the generosity of chat. That's almost a year of streams. So many stuck in the hole. Because of the generosity of a purple-haired lady, mainly. Indeed, he's got a large. Didi is a large part of the number at the top of the screen there, and I am very appreciative. Help a mob from Shadow Avarice. Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. Dee Dee's contributed quite a lot. I'm okay with Dee Dee just doing her thing, getting ready for her early day tomorrow. Totally fine. Oh, Index gifting 14 subs? Oh,
Index
I see. I know why.
14 subs.
I get it. I know why 14. Index, thank you for the 14 subs, rounding him up to a nice round 150 total. They went to It's Fritz, Queso, Mimi, Gordy, Stephanie, The Family Rug, Oopsie Dam, Poo Poo Putter, Sassy Chicken, Bad Eat Alive, Color of Infinity, A Stefan, Super Goose, and Amity. Amy T? So Dee Dee deserves a shout out? Yeah, Dee Dee always deserves a shout out. She's a big part of the community who we love Stevies. We love our Stevies. Oh, I've still got mobs spawning. Thank you, Index. Oh, there's still those dudes. Oh my god, I thought that we'd gotten rid of them. Hi everyone in the swimming pool. In the swimming pool. Thank you, Index. Where did that put us? We're in level 6 now. 37%. 3 minutes, 40 remaining. Awesomely generous woman. It is true. It's true. Canadian Toad, thank you for the cut copper. Grumson digs deeper into the shadows. No, Didi, no. Be praised. How many deaths are we up to? 92 deaths. Typical microtransactions. Ow. Ah, yeah, there you go. Level 6, 37%. 2 minutes remain. Is it 2 minutes? I think it's about 2 minutes. Needy snarls from the shadows. The only thing we can see are glowing eyes. Oh, jeez and crow. Who did that? Index! Give the man a heart attack, would ya? Index with the mob swarm, thank you. Oh, I got one of the big dudes. One of them. Okay, back. Welcome back, Zip. Click. Oh, helper mob. Thanks, Taylor. Thanks for the helper mob. And Index is nice, yes. Oh, am I outside? No, I'm not outside. Okay, I thought that I got pushed out the front door. A hype train is coming from inside the house. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hello. Okay, now we're at the point where our goal is to kill one mob per hour life. Just one. Got one. We'll take more than one, but we only want to target one at a time. There you go. There's one. That's it. The hype train is over. Thank you thank you so much, everybody who got me that time. That was Pokemon fight. Indexy with the Pokemon. Hello. The Pokemon win. Nice. And thank you so much, everybody, that helped out with the hype train. I will say thank you once we've finished cleanup. There you go. Got our one death. Or our one kill. There's another one. So now we have one in credit for the next time. There's another one. Another one. Oh, hello. Lead a crew. Listen, pal. Oh, they're still coming. Yeah. Oh, jeez, wow. Index with a mob swarm. Thanks, Index. God, when they come flying at your face like that, that is not fun. Test the hypertube. Yes! We haven't rebuilt the other end of it yet. I was upstairs trying to test it when this happened. Now these guys technically are not the same mob anymore. So let's see, they've all got full health back again. Okay, we still got fish. Let me just chip away here. It's gonna take forever. Bath time? Suppose that works too. Oh, I killed the fish. Gotta ask, what are they doing there? Oh no. We got him. Oh, I killed the little tiny fish. Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's respect his sacrifice by immediately eating him. Zip, no, we were trying to get it spinning and then we had the hype train. Speaking of, let's say thank you to the hype train contributors. Who did we get getting us running in there? I would say Favs ST got us kicked off with a tier 1 sub, 56 months. Thank you so much, Favs. Another 100 bits followed that. Anonymous gifted out 10 subs. Autohuz Ducks with 100 bits. Dead Man with 100 bits. Autohuz another 100 bits. Didi with 1,000 bits. Deathcom 100 bits. Didi sent a huge emote. Thanks, Didi. Blask gifted out a sub. Deathcom with 100 bits. Index C gifted 5 subs. Didi gifted out 5 subs as well. Big Al with 100 bits. Index C with 14 community gift subs to get up to a total of 150. Thank you very, very much to Index, Didi, Big Al, Deathcom, Aroha, Deadman, and Favs ST. Thank you very much for the hype train. Appreciate it. We added 2 days to the clock total. And let's go and see if we can get the other end of the hypertube running now. Thanks, guys. Okay. So we shall do that to there. That will connect to there. There. Perfect. That to there. Maybe we go up. Oh, this is... Hush you. Do you remember that cartoon? With the dog? The really like super intelligent dog? We would go, quiet you. Zach Bacon with the... Oh, no. 30 seconds of haze. Thanks, Zach Bacon. Okay, I don't want that there. I need that to be higher. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of have the water flowing down in a different direction. Actually, above it's not a bad idea. Oh, we're still going to have the same issue. What did the AI say? Birthday bits rain, party train on the track. Birthday bits? DD's the hype queen with subs and cheerbacks. I guess this one is rhyming? Sleepy Zack preps for work while Mr. Wiggly crafts and plays. DD's purple hair stays true as grumbles fade away. Hype train level 6 achieved thanks to all the bits and cheers. Now back to Mr. Wiggly's blocky world where adventure never veers. That's a bit of a stretch there. Adventure never veers. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oops, not there. Back to the top. Then we're gonna connect that way, and then we want to put the wheel on that, and then we'll make a little pool. Setup was good, not brilliant. Fair. Don't have to use the large cog. It's not done as... Oh, I see, because of that. Oh, I see. I see what I did. So the large cog turns the small cog quicker, right? So that's why we start with the large cog. Large cog to turn the small cog quicker. Hey, Danny. Then we attach that large cog to that, which makes the small cog turn quicker again. And then the large cog be much faster. Hey, Jeff. And now, oh, look, see, it was a little bit confused, but it worked. How you doing? Doing all right. A little bit of confusion there. Large cog, small cog, cardboard box. Yeah, there we go. So we can get in and out. Got any Veras? Aloe Veras? Tiny bird in my condo trying to get him outside, but it's nearly 2 AM and dark outside. How do you know it's a he? We might be on a 2-drink night again. I do like that. That is really cool. A little birdie told him. Meow. Warm air to relax, then gentle waft. Waft away, Jeff. More stairs. Linra, thank you for the stairs. Like in Satisfactory, yeah. Very similar. Very, very similar, DD. I like the sound it makes. I haven't decided where I want to put it. So for the time being, it's just this. I was thinking of putting one at the bottom here that goes up, but then I have to get rotational. Heard Satisfactory and was summoned. How you doing, Waldo? My standard Satisfactory joke. I played that game before. It is just okay. You can make loops. Yes, it works like the trains do. Cogsworth cogs for all your cogsworthy needs. Anyway, let's make some water wheels. Just okay. So Satisfactory. That's it, Zach. That is exactly the joke. Well done. At this point, I'm going to have to wait until sunrise and hope the little guy or girl makes his way outside then. Poor little guy or girl. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, lava. What we could do, right, we could spend an hour or two, like the end of the rest of the stream. You gave me that Canadian toad. Thank you for the light blue wool. Because, see, the thing is, right, I have that portal over there. And if we wanted to get infinite lava the normal way that we do it, we would have to move that portal, right? That portal would have to go into that space over there. That's if we wanted to make a boiler that works. Need a song, Infinite Lava. Infinite lava. That, if Waldo is still watching, that is the satisfactory connection. Oh, the functional storage thing. Dee maybe... no. George Jetson did work at a sprocket factory. I think that was the one, Spacely Sprockets, that Mastercrafter was talking about. The awesome Wiggly Tube. No draws, Dee. That's a good call, though. The other thing is, I guess I could do just like a big dripstone lava generator. What tanks do we have? Oh, the fluid tank, of course. Okay, hang on. I have 56. So if we did 3x3s, that's 9, 18, 27, 36, 54. 36, 54. If we do 54, that means I need 54 times 2. To Stampin'. How will you get the lava out automatically? That is an excellent question, Dee. Here's my current plan. Over here, I have a lava pool. Lava pool. So what I will do is I will dig underneath this. Hopefully not get killed by the lava. Take some dripstone and put a bunch of things underneath of it, and then using a pump and rotational power system, pump the lava into... Oh man, that's a long distance to travel though, isn't it? Copycat fluid pipes, sturdy pipes from immersive aircraft. So it looks like the only pipe option is fluid pipes. Maybe that's not the best way. Can I pick up the lava? Yeah, but if I pick it up, like if I leave it there and put dripstone under it, then I've got like an infinite lava. If I pick it up, then I only use what I have here. Conduit? No, there's no conduits in here. I guess what I could do is I could pick up what we have here and transfer it into another location. Yeah, dripping equals infinite. And just because there's a lot of it here, if we dug underneath this, then we could have a big area with cauldrons. It is slow though. That's why I was thinking if we kept it where there's a lot of it, then we could just keep using that. I have 9 cauldrons, so 9 cauldrons is not going to be enough to do a significant amount of lava. Hmm. Nine is definitely better than 0. Iron farm. Well, I'm starting to wonder if the old lava from the nether bucket routine is going to be a better option. Just move that portal. Oh, hi, Orange. Didn't see you there. GD mob swarm. Nobody turned up, so I think that means that we are in the clear. Maybe we just make a big, huge water wheel setup up there. How close are we to the back? One part in my hardcore village base where the farm has a hole that leads to a water source block and the current fills the small tunnel and leads you outwards. The bell area. It's a villager water slide. Yeah, the problem with that though, right? Zip is I have to get it from the portal and then up to here. Right? It's not like a massive problem. So the easier way would be to just have it and then, you know, push it through. Yeah, the thing is though, is if I have a second portal, then I don't know which one it's going to end up using. You know, like I might try to put lava in that one, the one that's in the arch, and it comes out of this one. So I don't want that to happen. But I don't want to lose that thing as well. Need to think about things. Ender tank is a good call. We have any sort of ender tank? No. Dimensional? No. Tank wise, yeah, so there's no tanks. Copper moped. Pop a load of that. Yeah, but with the two portals being so close together, there's no telling which one it will use. So I don't think that's the solution that I want to go with. Now, like if I throw a bucket through there, and there was another one up there, which ones are going to come back through? Yeah, and then at the nether end, they'll basically be the same thing. Let's try it. I know I've got to use one of these somewhere. Yeah, they're not far enough apart though, MC. They're going to be basically right on top of each other in the nether. Because, you know, it's like eight times further in the overworld. So we're talking from there to there. So they're going to end up being like 10 blocks apart. I'll give it a try. So I'm predicting same nether portal. Correct. Same nether portal. repurpose the saddles I just saw, get back some chest space. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, so that worked, right? We're in the same portal. And now if I biff a bucket through, which portal does it come? So the bucket comes out of the other portal, right? It'll be over at the other one. There it is. Yeah, I didn't really want to have two portals. I didn't want to have to go upstairs to get to the other one. Oh, I know what you mean, Zip. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know that you can link up two different portals, but I think these are too close to each other, so it will get confused. And that is the issue. That the only way for this to work successfully would be to have only one portal here. I would have to have another portal somewhere else. And I don't really want to make another portal. That's the whole thing. Like I'm starting to feel like if I do it this way, then I'm going to have to make another portal, but I was trying not to. Hey Pajama Llama, how you doing? Never got portal math, hurts my head. It's, I mean, I get the basics of it, right? Like 8 blocks in the nether. No, 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld, right? So, because these two are so close together, right? If you have a portal, 2 portals that are fairly close together, then on the nether side they'll sort of link together, right? Right. So this is happening. So we have one up there and one here, and they both link to the same portal on the other side. So I can throw stuff through, but it comes out down here. But, like if I go through this one and throw something through, hang on. Let's go to the other one. Looked it up in the code to understand it. Yeah, but it's inconsistent. Yeah, weird glitches. Sometimes it doesn't know which one to use. Alright, so if we go through this one. It is not, but it is though. See ya, Aroha. Yeah, see, so that went back through the other portal again. Yeah, so I've made a second one. And my bucket will be over here. Which is obviously not what I want, right? So the only way for this to work properly, consistently, would be to have another one. But if this is... Oh man, that means I gotta make another portal. That's at minus 127. And this one is minus, say, minus 190, so that means that there is 63 blocks between them. Really? Yeah, 63 blocks between them, which is, say, 8 blocks in the nether. So if we make another portal 8 blocks away in the nether, then in theory... In theory... Ah, the seller isn't negotiating. Ah, Dee Dee. Okay, so we are... That is... west. So we're going to go 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. This one, honestly, is in a worse position than the other one is. Ah, hang on, I gotta go back again. Oh, we're just gonna slash home. Oh, hello. Fixed. Slash back. Even had the second portal created too near in the nether create a corresponding overworld portal super deep underground. Yep, I've seen that. Oop. Oh no! That's a terrible mistake to make. I'm just gonna make another thing. Hang on, slash back. Oh, oops. I did the wrong thing. Rather than making a diamond pickaxe, we don't have heaps of diamonds. I'm just going to make that. We'll grab one more obsidian and go back. Later, we might come back and remove that. But for now, right, 2 portals. So this one should link up with the other one. Okay, that worked. So far, so good. Just saying though, I have seen this mess up. Having said that, I did see it mess up in older versions. Oh, netherite pickaxe. Hey, it worked. That means I'm allowed to use it. Thanks, Deathcom. Still slow. But it works. Okay, so if we were going to use this to make our leather, no, our lava thing, let's make a hole. Thank you, Zip, by the way. So far, seems to be working. Kind of hoping to see some lava by now, though. We are over lava. Just how low is the lava? Oh, are we over lava? What is this? Nether mine. Ah, there we go. Glad I wasn't standing on that. Waypoints your portals in Overworld and show those waypoints in Nether. I think no calculations needed and you get exact position for portals in Nether. At least it used to work that way years ago. That's a really good idea. I'd never thought of that. was about to say something, but never mind. Okay, so this is where we're going to pump the lava from. Yeah, I'm going to remove this. God, imagine having DD's yeet command right now. Let's go to small tunnel and remove that. Alright, so there's our clear path downwards. Okay, so I guess this one is closer to where we need to be, so we'll use this one for a while. Oh, DD did do a yeet. Oh, whoop. I forgot to jump. Whoops. Forgot to jump, chat. Why I didn't do the nether or end without a jetpack. That's a very, very good idea. I'm gonna store these for the time being. I will make the tank though. I think we also have straws. Oh, hello. Somebody's sleeping in my bed. It's me. I want to stained glass. Lost my hardcore world in the nether, was jumped by many magma slimes from above. I've lost one to a creeper before. Oh, pajama llama with the sandstone. Yep, good jump. Right, sleep. I'll sleep first. Ask questions later. I will change to this temporarily so that we can just use that up. I will make 54. Fluid tanks. Jump was good, aim was horrible. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna have this pumping fluid into let's say about, not here like that, not like this. We'll do. Oh, hello. Oh no. I may not have done this correctly. Okay, maybe this doesn't need to be here. Accidental emergency back door. That's my fire exit. That's not gonna work. Maybe if we go up. I got 18 left. So we could use that as a starting point. I need 9 blaze burners. Do we need 9? And then I have a secondary fluid tank. Maybe that makes more sense. We could have two of them running at once. Alright. This time we jump. And we made it. So we need to do a few things. We need to get some belts. There are some belts. I need some of these. I need water wheels and buckets. I need these. Okay, so first things first. Oh, Hermit wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly once speed ran the far lands blindfolded using a laser pointer. Yeah, that was a tough day. Tough day at the bank. But all right, so let's see. That goes through on this side, and we don't know which side that comes out on. Here's where the adventure begins. Aha! See. See. Enjoy Portalcraft. Thanks, Pajama Llama. Oh, and you know what else is a problem? This flings it out the other side, so that it doesn't come out this side at all. Hang on, I'm going to use up this. So it would have to happen around the back here anyway. Alright, if I fling that through that way, we go through here. No bucket again. And this time, it's over there. That's gonna be an issue. Two buckets so far. Or am I wonky? Yeah, so they haven't been lost, but yeah, they've gone to the other portal. Break that portal, throw the bucket through. Yeah, if I break it, it should work. But I don't want to have to break it. But I think I'm just going to have to. Let me think. Let me think about how I want to do this. That's facing the way that I want it to face. So when it comes out, I want the bucket to come out into the front this way. That portal is loud. That is the... What it should do is it should be sitting on one of the belts. It is, so it's on the correct belt. So now, if I throw that back through, we would like to see it here. But it is not here, it's going to the other one. So we have to remove the other portal. Yeah, we can break it with water. Dude, weak. Sigh. Just gonna break it. Just break it. I'll just break it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Minecraft. Okay, so that's still linked to the same portal. Now I'll remove this one. Hang on, let's see what happens if I go through this one. Gonna land on the arm and I'm gonna die of laughter. There's been a couple of times I've been quite close to landing on it. Okay, so they both go through the same thing. That's fine. I was just testing. But I'm gonna destroy the other one. I'm just gonna have the one portal. It's gonna be up here. It's fine. I should be able to remove this here too. Perfect. Okay, so that goes through that way. Bucket should be... Oh, it didn't land on the thing. Did I throw the bucket through? Maybe I didn't even throw it. Okay, so it is or isn't going through. It's going the wrong way. What if I remove this portal so that we start a brand new one? Start a completely new one. It shouldn't matter, right? Like, that's gone through. And now if I go through and it comes into my inventory, then it's messed up. Oh, it didn't. Okay, left side again. Aha! There you go. Yeah, no, I'm just testing which side it is which. Yeah, so so this will have to go up on this side. But now that we know which side is which, we can move them higher. Don't worry, I've done this many times before. It might not look like it, but I have done this many times before. Okay, so this would send a bucket through that way. This one has to spin in the other direction. Throw it with a weighted... Yeah, I could do that too. Oh, what the... Okay, oh, hang on. If I did that shorter... Yeah, honestly, sometimes create... If we did that and that, then we could push this up into a barrel. Yeah, and then we put the pump here, which pours out. Put a barrel here with the filter things on it. Alright, now we repeat the same thing on the other side. Not a depot, but yes, a spout. Because they'll just sit on the belt until they get filled up. Normally anyway. Okay, so the bucket should come through, land on here. It comes out. This one pours into a thing. A drain. The drain pumps it into our tank. And then we return the expended bucket. So drain here. Then I have to get the bucket up to there. So what I will do is I will remove that and put that down. That's going to be a problem though. Oh my god, create, please. Alright, ideas flowing. Okay, so we need 2 more barrels. I have 2 barrels. And we need, they're called funnel? Yes, the funnels. So we need dried kelp. Can I... They have to be smoked. Let's make 8. Oozing like molasses. Making me look bad. Right, okay, so we have... let's remove these things because they are done. We needed to... make a drain. That's just a copper casing. Master Crafter is naughty. Can confirm. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Aha. We did pretty much decide that this was not going to be what we use for that. What'd you give me? Polished bricks, blackstone brick slab. Thanks, Benjamin. Yeah, so that would go to there. Then we would have a barrel sitting here. 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 Oh, it's the wrong thing. It's not zinc. Whoops. Oh my god, I need to, like, face the right direction to get out of here. Like that, and then you... like that. Right, so the bucket comes in here. It drains, goes into the barrel, empties out of the barrel, comes back up this way and flings it back through. Hopefully when sunrise happens and the birds start singing outside, the little guy will find his way outside. Do you, leaving a door window? Leaving a window open for the little guy? A door window. I guess we go back through. Oh, no, I need a spout. Ha. Oh, no, almost. Those away. And give me one of these. And then I should be able to do that and that to make the spout. Then we need to make the pump. Called a pump? No. Pulley, hose pulley. I need one more copper casing, a dried kelp block. Almost got him out, then he hid behind my entertainment center. He just wants some entertainment. Have you got a big sheet? You can sort of herd him towards a window with a sheet. How do you connect the chat? Using CCI zip. The mod is called CCI. Thank you, Carpy. Thank you, Dee Dee. Let's light this room up a little bit. Okay, back through we go. Right, so this side here, we need to do the same sort of thing. This is just to hold space. The barrel on there, move that. That is for input. This is for out. The spout goes above that. Hang on, if I do that, that's where the spout needs to be. Now we... oh, I forgot to make the thing. Used the towel earlier to get him out of my bedroom into the living room. Like, was it a wet towel and you were like whipping him with it? Going fishing on the 20th, not been in years, really looking forward to it. Paying for your sister to go for her 50th. And tagging along, I take it. The spout. Okay, yeah. We were cooking off the kelp over here. Kelp. Help. I needed one more of these to make this into this. I needed a copper dude. You'll do. You'll dude. Oop. Always go together. Nice. And I think there was one more of these. You're making her go. You will fish. Perfect wall, since it won't hurt them, and fly into it and just guide them around, hopefully. Yeah, so I know I've chased a bird out of the house with a thing before. With a thing, you know? With a sheet. I've used a sheet as a way to sort of gently nudge a bird towards a window. I have the shafts. I would grab more just in case. I would like the hand crank. There it is. And we're probably going to need a few more things, but that'll do. That'll get us started. Okay. Oh, hang on. Not quite. I'll take these. Thank you. I'll take these. Got many bats with a towel and release them outside. Who's that? Freefall is nice. Nice one, Freefall. Hello. And hello to you. Okay, so we need this to be over this hole. So temporarily. Okay, that facing that way is fine because that's going to pump. Oh, I haven't made any stupid. I haven't made any pipes. Literally flew in at the worst time. Sunset. He's been here all night, apparently. I was sleeping after I managed to get him out of my bedroom. Fail. Whoa, excuse me. If I recall correctly, once the hose is extended, you can place a block where it is. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to be making lava wheels, but I just used the hand crank to lower this into the lava to start off with. But there'll be lava wheels up here to make sure that everything rotates correctly. Wow, it's a long way down. Oh my god. Oh, maybe we're too high. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm just going to go into spectator mode and just see if we're close enough. Looks like we're in the lava. Okay, yeah, no, we hit the bottom. Okay. Dude, I thought we'd missed it or something, like we just landed just a little bit short. But we should be sweet. Okay, so now we need to make a pump to go from there to there. But in the meantime, what we'll do... Oh, I can't. If I use lava to spin this wheel, it's going to break everything. It's going to burn down my... Really should paint this method, the Wiggly Infinite Lava method. You'll see people using it. Maybe other people. You know, like the my multi-station. I've got other stuff I can use freefall. I just, I guess the thing is, if I can get this running here and these burn down, it doesn't really matter. You know, they'll be fine. This actually, that's a terrible spot to put this. Why would you put it there, Wiggly? What's the plan there? Won't suck lava when it's on the ground. That's alright, I can just pull it up by one. I.e. There you go, done. Okay, so we want to rotate these. What I will do is I think I will put it here. If I put this that there. And you there. Man, imagine if that had burnt right then while I was standing on top of it. Dude, weak. Alright, now freefall, correct? Okay, so I would like to make that rotate. That might be too close, but we need to pump this. So there will be a thing here which is pointing out that way. Could I move that back one? Yes, I can. Okay, so we're going to, first things first, we're going to move this. You go here. Right, so now we can just run a straight pipe. So let's make some pipes. Why was I standing on that side? That's fine. We'll make the pipes first. We'll figure that out later. This side can be changed if need be, but we'll get the other side running. So in order to make the pipes, I'm pretty sure it's 2 copper plates and a piece of copper. How many does that make? 4? 4 at a time. That would give me 12. 12 makes 12. 16. Be nice if Create would make a way to transfer fluids directly through a portal without needing trains/contraptions or buckets in this case. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it would be nice to, like, if you could have a pipe that runs up to a portal and then have another pipe, and even if you have to have a oh, I forgot to make the actual pump itself. But yeah, even if you had a pump attached directly to the portal on the same side, so that it could pump the stuff through, I would like that. There's an add-on for this. Obviously made far too few. Make a little bit more. I gotta make some cogs. Okay, now we need a pump on each end, so that's why we have a pump. While we're in here, we may as well do 2 more of these, and make this 22 pipes. There should be heaps. I also need to load the chunk in here. Oh, maybe we don't have a chunk loader. Didn't think of that. Oh, what? This setup has two difficult parts: portal sync and obtaining blazes, and the blazes are the easier of the two. Yeah, what is the add-on called? I've not seen that. I'd be interested to check it out. Alright, so if I can get... Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. That's definitely in the wrong spot. Oh, I just lost it. No, I didn't. I have a backpack, though. You hold on to these things that we're not using just yet. Okay, so we need those both turning that way, and that needs to be turning... No, these need to be turning that way. That needs to be turning in the opposite direction. So we need to get rotational power through there, which we could do by just coming up from underneath that. Which actually probably makes more sense to come up this way. Nope, I don't. Right, if that's there, and then I said case chain drive, that should flip that over so that goes in the opposite direction. Now, for you... That goes that way, so that should automatically fill up anything that goes into there. And we just need to make sure that the rotational power now is going in the right directions. So I need this to turn that way. Let's make a little bit more room over here. Like, this doesn't have to be super fast. It just needs to work. So... that's incorrect. Right, so if you were there, you and you, and you, and that's wrong too. Maybe here. That was there. That. And then this would have to go. Maybe let's reverse the logistics of this, and that way we can figure out where the thing needs to be. I didn't bring a casing with me. Alright, so we should be able to just go, like, oh. Here we go. If we rotate that from underneath, Let's check that. There you go. So those are turning in the right direction. Now we just need to get that guy turning. Extremely satisfying. Getting it right the first time is extremely satisfying. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so now that should start pumping. And that should start filling up. There it goes. So that is phase 1. Tapping the mantle. Phase 1 of the bucket array has begun. Phase 2 is that goes in there, it pops out, it fills, it goes out there, that should fill up again, that goes through. Wonder if that'd be enough. Hopefully. Okay, so that has landed in the right spot. Perfect. That is perfect. So now we just have to get that moving along here. It will dump and then go back through in the same way. This rotates and sends it back through again. So what I'm going to do at this point in time is I'm not going to worry about hang on, if I do that, hang on, like this should and be out here already. No? Oh. Well, I mean, that's not the end of the world. Is that the end of the world? Edie's back. Oh. Oh, no, that's Pajama Llama. Sorry, Pajama Llama and Dee. How'd a portal craft go? We've got the nether side of it is working. Sorry, Dee. I saw the purple name and I just assumed. There we go. Okay, yeah. So that just needs to be turning. That is fine. Okay, so now we need to get both sides of this rotating. So first things first, we know that we can encase chain drive both of these to get those two working. It's just Pajama Llama, feeling the love here. It's not, did I say, oh, it's just Pajama Llama. Did I say that? God, that's horrible if I did. I apologize if I said that. I know you're not like that. Thanks, Pajama Llama. I hope I didn't say that. So I'm going to for 2 each. I'll do the same thing, right? We want to get these turning again. So we will put this on there to start. That's an emote, Hermit, that I haven't figured out the use for. Like, what am I going to actually use that for? I don't know. Oh no. So maybe for this one we have to come out this way instead. Rotate it from here. Yeah, that's the outside. We don't go there. We don't speak of the outside. Would be used in place of Kappa. Oh, it is sort of Kappa-y, isn't it? That's a good call. Alright, let's see. Did I dig the hole on the right side? Oh, I did! Accidentally. It does look Halloween-y, right? Weenie. Okay, so it worked. And it's still working. So, first things first, let's dig a hole here. So if we were going to put blazes in, they would go down the bottom here, right? Accidentally on purpose. I've rather done it again. I have done it, haven't I? Oh, that doesn't need to go there. That could just go like that. We would need that there, and then the pump go on there like that, and then the pump doesn't need to be going in any particular direction, like that. That should start pumping out. There it goes. You can even see it going. It's now filling up that. So there's got 432 buckets to go, and they are still going through. So the problem now is I think that I can't go with any more buckets than this. Because of how short I've made this. Like if I went any longer... Anyway. We did it, chat. Now let's... Oh, there's the... I need to chop the bottom off. So what would happen, right, is that the if there was a backup, the pump, they would continue pumping through. Right, they would just keep pumping and pumping and pumping, right, and the buckets would just keep flinging through. But this can only store a backlog of 3 max. Right, so I can't put more than 3 buckets through. Well, it's filling, I could, but any later afterwards, I would eventually the buckets would just time out. All right, so now we have room for blazes. I don't think you need any more. The drain empties at the same time as a new bucket goes in. Yeah. Great community goal on Elite Dangerous right now. Mega profits for just trading goods. Oh, it's a lava tank. What am I doing? Oh my god. Ah, free fall. Oh no. Well, that's even more dumb. It's meant to be a water tank. Oh, I spent all that time doing that and I didn't need it anyway. So maybe if I said we could have lava storage, right? Because we don't have lava storage. They're nearly the same. They're both fluids. So yeah, so we should get one more bucket come through and then they'll just sit here and that's as much as we can do. Yeah, so I could have lava storage on one side, and then on the other side we could have our water tank. Where's my third bucket? One important difference. Lava hot. Yeah, so there's my backup. And that's what would happen because it doesn't know on the other side. Okay, so do we have like a sink? We do have sinks, but not that kind of sink. Gotta go. All right, see you, Zip. Thank you for your suggestions today. Helped us get going. I would imagine, Freefall, that while I am here and stuff is going through, that loads the portal. But if I'm not here and stuff isn't going through the portal, like while this is held up here, nothing's going to come through. I think that's what's probably happened. But yeah, but how am I going to pump water into there now? Because our water is miles away. Oh yeah, I could just do it with a single water source. That's true. I need another pump. Can Pajama Llama, yes. And I think I'm in running out of brain mode. Yes, water we have plenty of, so we should be fine. If, for example, we were to, say, add another water block there, then that becomes water source block there. And we could place this there and pump into a different thing. Wait. Hold the phone. I could use the same pump to push that out as well. If I put these in here. I know what to do. I know what to do, chat. Hang on, do I? I like my blue stairs. Those are cool. Right. You first. You live there. Then, you live on top of you. Thusly. Right, so that should do that. That will pump lava, which needs to go into several blazes. I actually think this is a dumb idea. I'm gonna remove this because we don't want their pumps overlapping. But we could, like, if we're pumping from there, we could also put this underneath like that and have that one push that one, and that goes as our water source into some tanks. So alright, so if that was that way, now we could pipe into there that's fine. Alright. Now, what we will do, because this one is meant to feed blaze burners, we need the blazes to be on the top here. So if I temporarily put that pointing at the ground, backwards again. Which is backwards? Right, so that's filling with water. Oh my god, yep. Yep. I did it again. Okay, yeah, so we want to store lava on this side. Water over there, and then we want to pump. So this one needs to be one higher. And we want... This is going to push into here. And this is just going to be lava storage. And then we're going to run a pump underneath. I'm making this look really difficult. Should we go down there? Alright, so that's going to pump that, and then we need to pump lava across that way. Or do we just pump straight into the bottom of the blazes and just have a big giant water container up to the sky? I guess we could have a small lava tank here. This doesn't need to be... That can just be 2x2s. So that could be that, and this is lava storage. And then we can have another pump running out here which feeds the blazes from the bottom. So we will run this way. Just tell me when I'm wrong. Which today has been often. So that would run that okay. We could tidy this up by running this under the ground. By covering that there. And then running that along the floor. But then those would go like that. We would have another pipe that runs under here. We need to get rotational power to that pipe. Oh no! Alright, well that should be enough to get the ball rolling at least. That capacity is 216, that's 160. You know what? We don't even need a second pump. Why am I storing lava? There might not actually be any reason to store the lava genuinely. Why not? Yeah, yeah, fair. Big Al raises an excellent point. Why not? That's true. Blazers are thirsty. And this will, Hey chat, why not? This might not keep up with blazers. Only send buckets when it has space. Yeah, so, yeah, this should be fine. But what I could do is, I could just run another pipe directly under here, underneath the blazers. I think of another reason later on and go, I wish I had lava storage. That's true. That feels like something I'd do. Right, so we need 2 more of those, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 9, so we need another thing. Another like 16 pipes. So let's do. That's 4, 12, 4, 12, 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 should do for now. And what was the other thing I needed? Oh, the blazers. I need more iron than I currently have on hand. Remember how I said I was going to get RF up today? Turns out not so much. 23. We need more iron. Because we need... 36 iron. Yeah, my brain no worky. It has been a bit of a weird week. I know it's 10, by the way, so we will be finishing soon. RF or bust? Apparently, bust. I'm not going to connect that up yet, but that's basically the idea here, is that these would all go into the bottom of the blazers, which we have to fill with straws. Right, this straw. So I need 9 of those, and then we need to go to the nether and find 9 blazes, which I messed up because I broke the blaze spawner in the nether thinking that we had another one. And we don't. Ow. Whoops. Didn't quite make that jump. Whoops. Give me these. Oh yeah, I gotta put those down somewhere. Eat apple. Have these. Oh, these are terracottas. Nether mine will have blazes in it. Yeah, I gotta find where it, like an opening into it though. Need to extend that pool a bit. Yeah, it's gotta come back like at least 1 block. Keep landing on the edge. Oh, that needs to be placed. You can go there. Okay, so what can we smash out really quickly before we finish up? We could get the bamboo. Oh. Need a wiggly water slide. Need to jump while sprinting. Yeah. I need to remember to jump while sprinting is probably more accurate. So, okay, so tomorrow's plan of attack. We need more iron so that we can finish this thing off and actually get RF up by the end of the week. Quest completed, straw. Oh, we did all of these. Add this. Oh, it gave me another single tank. Thanks. Tags for the memory. Smart shoot as well. Alright. 6 coins. I'm not going to use the XP or the extra fluid tank just yet. We're probably going to end up having to make a bunch of copper casings to get that floor running properly. Keep those on me. Fluid pipes can go in there. Yeah, plan of attack tomorrow. Iron. Ironing. We need iron to finish building this structure here anyway. Hang on. Oh, I was just wondering, like, if I put an iron bar back through a crusher, do I get some iron back? The answer is no. Oh, that... I just remembered a thing. I remembered a thing, chat. I wanted to... grab that for now. We have our crushing wheel set up. Is there a mining dimension? I don't know. Smelt iron items, maybe? Yeah, I do have a few iron things here and there that I could smelt. I need to put something up in the roof there. The saddles, Dee Dee, yeah. I might make a barrel quickly. Oh, I do have warp planks. And slabs. And saddles. I'll just keep one saddle. That seems a bit undercooked, doesn't it? One nugget back for a horse armor. Probably should have checked to see if that actually does anything. Yeah, it does. The MC update is bringing copper saddles. Copper saddles, eh? Still got so much room in my storage. I mean, like, that'll give me one nugget. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go mining. Okay, so, plan of attack tomorrow. We go mining. We get some more iron. We need to finish the floor. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for hanging out with me. And, of course, always, your incredible generosity. Index, thank you for your generosity today. Who is live? Have a look. Carpy's trying something. What are you trying, Carpy? Mining blazers and RF. Yeah, so that's our plan for tomorrow. Mining to get the iron, blazers for the blaze farm thing, and then the other thing for the other thing. Night, see you, sub. Let's look for somebody to raid, shall we? Modded tag. Nope. Yeah, it didn't work. What it does is it's meant to strip out NBT data. But yeah, that doesn't work without a space in it anywhere. I think you tried. That's the main thing. As long as we can try. Who's live? There's not a lot of people live with the modded tag anymore, you know? Actually, hardly anyone on at all. Fibro? I'll give you a choice, chat. We got Fibro and Matrixis, but we just went to Matrixis, didn't we? What? Hang on. The other day I saw I saw a name that I hadn't seen for a long time, and I want to just say hello. Unfortunately, a spawner defaults to a pig, and after spawning, it needs a spawn egg to change it. Been the case for as long as I've known. Yeah, I broke the only spawner. I thought there were two spawners in the two blaze spawners in the nether fortress that's near my base. So I broke one, the closest one. And then when I went to check on the second one, there wasn't one. So I need to find a new one. Elfie CW. Yeah, I did see Elfie, but there was a name that I saw a while, and I have not raided them in a long time. Just got to try and remember what their name is. Not a good sign, right? It's alright. They're not live. That's why you don't break spawners. I made an assumption, and it was an incorrect assumption. Pyfro. I know of Pyfro. Normally doesn't use the modded tag. What are you up to today? And that'll do. We'll go to Pyfro. Hope that I'm saying that correctly. Fibro's pretty happy we raided him the other day. That's true. He did say thank you today. We're going to say hi to Fibro. We'll send him another one and say thanks once again. So jump in and hang out with Fibro Wolf if you like. Oh, hang on. Random item. What did I get? A green wool. Thanks, Nelson. Green wool. That's good as spot as any. Alright, yeah, so jump in, hang out with Fibro Wolf over there. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. A little bit more than 4 hours. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you very much for sticking around and lurking. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Have an excellent rest of your time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye.